Hello. Oh, hold on. Okay, I fixed it. Hello. Welcome back, Monty. Hello to Fire Mountain. You know, that's why I added it, actually. It's just because it plays in Link's Awakening, and I haven't actually played SimCity. It's just a nice little ditty, isn't it? That time you got catfished by a goat. Shout out to the hashtag girl boss, Christine. Hell yeah. Hey, Nico, welcome. Would you look at the time? Let's get this show on the road. Hello. Welcome and or welcome back, sillies. We're sampling SEGA today. You probably could guess the first game on the menu. Let's hear it. Well, you're hearing it right now. If you don't know, this is Sonic Spinball. Seminal classic for the Sega Genesis. Hey Zero, welcome. Yes! People dunk on the soundtrack for this game, but like, I love it. I really do love it. This is the first video game I own since Fire Mountain. That explains a lot. It was formative for you. the dictionary, the dictionary of your mind, the exhibit A of what a video game is this. Hell yeah! So the thing is, I kind of feel like this kind of sharp, abrasive, sort of ear-cleaning like music. This music that, you know how like, if you get like gunk stuck in like your phone's speakers, there's like noise files you can play that supposedly like help dislodge it or whatever. Like, I feel like this is that for your ears. I feel cleaner in my head just listening to it. Trumpet is streaming. I don't know who that is. Welcome, J Crispy. To be fair, I had played Sonic 2 first. Oh, interesting. One of my formative video game memories is playing Sonic 2. I played that before Sonic 1, and I think it made me harsher on Sonic 1 on the whole, just because I came in expecting Spin Dash and left disappointed. Hey, G-Pool, welcome. I saw Sonic 2 and was like, video games are awesome. I want the Genesis. And then the Genesis came with this instead of Sonic 2. Oh, man. Oh, I have such feelings about this game. I think it sort of falls into to me, it kind of falls into that Pac-Man 2 zone where it's like, it's got a lot going for it, but it doesn't quite come together. You know? This game is Peem. It kind of is. It's like it's excellent for its good qualities alone, but it's so infuriating. I should beat this someday. Oh. I fired this up a little bit after I downloaded it just to make sure it worked, and I was like, surely it's not. Surely, like, I'm a better gamer now. I could probably beat this. I could probably beat this in my sleep. No. This game is a nightmare. Tristy Alacria, you can do it. I don't believe in myself. I don't think I can. I'm sorry. But we're here to sample. We're not here to conquer. We're taking a lighthearted stroll. We're not committing to anything. We're browsing, we're perusing. My formative video game memory is being scared of dying in Mario 64 and crying at Bowser laughing. I feel like, yeah, there's always something like that where it's like, there's something that's like very, very mildly scary, but as a child playing your first video game, it's amplified like 100 times over, and it just feels like the most terrifying shit in the world because this media is like, engaging with you in a way that is like hostile to you. So the thing that gets me about this game, most of all, is you just have flipper action, right? You have flipper action, and if Sonic is standing, you can move him around with kind of muddy, bad Sonic controls. But it's rare. He's usually ball. It's Sonic Spinball, not Sonic Spinwalk. But there's no like. A lot of the stuff that you would expect from like a pinball game, like especially table tilt, is just not here. So the level of granularity of control that you would normally have in like a given pinball game is absent in this game. It's just like, can you send him to the right spot with the flippers alone? How about a ride? Oh, thank you. Not yet. Never mind, I'm taking a ride. Can you not nudge? Tilt? No, you cannot. It's just flippers, baby. That's it. I have a half-remembered childhood superstition that using the individual flippers is stronger than using the both flippers button. It's definitely a lot cooler, you know? I don't know if there's actually like situations where like it's better to just use one flipper, you know? I don't know if that ever really comes up. But then and now, my finger is glued to the both flippers button. It feels like it should be better to skill shot it with like the one flipper, right? In real life, you never want to use both flippers. Why is that, Monty? Enlighten me. I'm not too much of a pinball head, actually. Worm bagged. Hey. I think I came about it the wrong way. It might be one way. Yeah, I think I come in through the bottom, actually. Yo, move it. Yeah, if you stay standing for too long, they just fucking kill you, I think. They want you in ball form. It is imperative that you go back into ball form as soon as possible. Oh. Sorry, you need more emeralds. Ah. Nice sound. Nice noise. I love it. This game is so good. There's a lot I like about it. It's difficult for me to call it good. Hello, Cinder. I think there's also a certain like muddiness to the controls. This is one of those games that like, I think it's running at about like, I want to say it's running at like 30-ish FPS, but it's also kind of unstable in certain parts, so you get some lag in places. But considering how much you rely on getting those frame perfect like flipper inputs, it would really be helped by running at like 60 or something, you know? I'm not too much of like a frame rate queen, you know? Like a game should run at whatever it feels like. But like in this case, I feel like, you know, it's like a racing game, right? Like you really want a racing game to run at a high frame rate. I feel like you want a high frame rate for this game. Yeah, it has like a swampy bog-like quality, and that's not just because of this level. That's just the feel of it. You can actually ride that boat around, but I don't feel like doing it yet. I would love to see the the Christian Whitehead Sonic Spinball remaster. But I imagine most sane, productive members of society are not too interested in revisiting this game. Whoop! I need more emerald. Sonic paddling the barrel through horrible ooze. It's such an iconic image of this game to me. Yeah. They put that on you right away. Bagging worms, these weird like teeth gates that you go into. It's so like 90s gross out in a way that like Sonic just isn't really. Oh, fuck. I love the idea of being a frame rate queen. Don't want none unless you're hitting 60, hun. Oh, you know I've got that 144 hertz monitor. The more the better. Well, not always, but you know. Not a fan of teeth gates. If they're installed in someone's house, I leave immediately. It's so funny that all this is drawn over the Hidden Palace graphics from Sonic 2. I didn't even notice. Oh, fuck. A very Saddam-inspired game. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. All right. I don't know. I think it's fine to sort of like approach a game with a sort of like ambivalence. I think the beauty of the human heart is that we can feel many ways about a thing at once. Ugh. This music makes you want to see an image of Tristy in 144p with sunglasses on. Okay, well, you could lower the stream quality to 144p, take a screen capture, and then get a transparent PNG of sunglasses and slap that on, and then just post it in the Discord and show me, because I want to see it too. I always appreciated how this game's music really enhanced its grimy bad vibes. Yeah. I genuinely feel like the music is like the most iconic aspect of this game. It's very much like love it or hate it. I ain't ambivalent about this game's options menu music. That rocks. I'm with you. I think it fucks. I think it shreds. No notes. The weird mud boob down there you fall into that lactates you back out again. Sonic Spinball is also the danger sound to me. Oh yeah. Like people like the drowning sound from regular Sonic instills like a primal fear in you. But like I feel like you kind of get desensitized with how often you hear the danger sound in this game. Even though it's meant to sort of evoke a similar response. Oh, to be lactated out by a mud boob. You can have this experience and more in Sonic Spinball. Whoop. I have never been able to clear a single level of this. I don't know if I have cleared 2 levels of this. I've definitely cleared the first. But beyond the second, I cannot remember. Not the Tim Allen. Sorry, I was close enough and I just couldn't help myself. Cuck alert! You know what? Why don't we go for a swim? What the hey? What's over here? Nothing. Boating time. The thing about it is like, it's kind of, it's kind of like a bulletproof concept. Like Sonic already is like basically pinball, if you think about it. He's very pinball coded. It feels like it's a very sort of like natural, logical continuation to put him in a pinball game. But the devil's in the details. I'm actually rather fond of, it's not that Sonic is the ball in that game, but I remember really liking the what was it? The fuck, oh my god. The SEGA like pinball game on the Game Boy Advance, where you had like a Knights map and a Sonic map and a Somebody Amigo map. That one was pretty good. No! Fuck. Sonic Pinball Party. Yeah, let's go. Love that one. I think that one was actually made by SEGA, whereas I think, didn't they like outsource this game or something to a different developer? Ugh. There always seems to be cucks around when you don't need them. I have 2 out of the 3 emeralds, I think. I think there's one on the right side that I haven't gotten, I want to say. Or maybe I got that one and it's this one. The Japanese staff are like, hey, we're gonna make Sonic 3. Can you Americans make this pinball bullshit? Kinda ruled that Sega had a technical institute in the 90s. Oh man. I mean, ultimately, I feel like the sort of tension and friction between Sega of America and Sega of Japan is partly what did Sega in the end. At least as a console manufacturer, anyway. And this feels like this feels like an expression of that friction, if you know what I mean. Sega Technical Institute also did Comics Zone and the Ooze. I haven't played either of those. Are they any good? If you linger too long, they'll just put another cuck in your way. There we go. There's 2 ways up. You can either bag the worms, or you can get the barrels on the other side. Both of them will get you up there. Oh, 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 oh! It's difficult to feel like I am making anything happen. I'm just trying to send Sonic to the right destination, but sometimes serendipity occurs. The Ooze is pretty unique. I think next Friday, I want to start playing a new game. I think I want to take a break from sampling. As much as I like these streams, I kind of feel like I'm ready to sink my teeth into a new game, and I have a new game in mind, and I'm excited to share it with you all. It will not be a game on a Sega system. All right. I need more emeralds. I needed to go the other way, didn't I? Oh, here we go. That was the issue. I needed to lift that rail over there. I was like, I'm pretty sure I went that other way before, but I didn't get the emerald on that side. That's because the railing wasn't up yet. Sega having a full-on American division that made their own games was quite rare back in the day. Who else was even doing that? Nintendo of America certainly doesn't make their own games. Yeah, Nintendo ran a pretty tight ship from the outset, and I think it ultimately worked in their favor. But like, that is nice because it's like you've got kind of 2 different sort of regional characters from like one company. If they can coexist, then I think it's really cool. Back here, huh? Is especially rare after 83 of the video game crash. What with Atari burying a bunch of ET carts in the fucking desert like a madman. I think about the ET cart landfill so often. I've heard people say we're due for another like video game crash of some stripe or another. That probably won't take the shape of it'll never be like that again. It'll never be burying a bunch of like physical media in a landfill because it just can't sell. It's so perverse that the warp hole licks its lips after you go through it. Yeah, it's disgusting. And it's a sewer? It's more of an anus than a mouth, considering the contents. They bury every PC copy of Bloodborne never released. Feels like big companies are constantly having games flop, but at the same time, smaller time indie stuff has a lot of takeoff. Yeah. Like, I feel like gaming has kind of diversified enough now that like you would never see like a full-on total market crash, right? Like, gacha is still going strong for better or worse. Indie games are still doing their thing. I think that like storefronts like Steam are probably going to persist. Nintendo is always kind of done their own thing, so I feel like they'd probably be insulated from that sort of thing too. Yeah, everybody's been a buzz about the Sony Kadokawa buyout and what it means for FromSoft, since FromSoft is kind of like they're like the hitmaker. They can do no wrong. They've got the Midas touch right now. Okay. Is there anything up there? I don't think so. Oh, there is. Wrong move. Okay. Okay. If they make them all PlayStation exclusives going forward, that could be nasty. Yeah. I remember hearing talk once that like, it was a while back, but I feel like Sony opened some sort of division for like publishing like PC games or something like that. I forget exactly the details, but I was like, oh man, I was like starry-eyed. I was like, does this mean that we're finally gonna get a PC port of Gravity Rush and Gravity Rush 2? And the answer is no, never. That's not happening. Hey, anybody home? God, Sonic is not this impatient in his mainline games. Okay, I think I go this way. Yeah. Okay, nice. I can progress now. The boss room is open. If they ever bring Gravity Rush 2 to PC, I will be there day one. That's a promise. That's a clown's promise. Is a clown promise anything like a fox girl promise? Oh no, you can't trust a fox girl promise. You can absolutely trust a clown's promise. Okay, boss time. Oh, horrid. Keep it up! What if Eggman was like a big bug that screamed horrifically when you touched him? They harmless. They kind of cooked. Tristy wins, I think. There's supposedly a Gravity Rush movie in the works, which is very gross considering it's like abandon Gravity Rush 2, fire the entire studio, decide to make a movie. Nowadays, when you develop Peak, they fire your ass. And use the remaining sort of husk of the studio that they gutted as like as firewood, basically. They burn it for warmth. It's total scorched earth strategy. It's insane to me. I think the real loser is kind of like, I feel like this like big budget like AAA video games are rarely ever like good, you know? Because they have to sort of appeal to the lowest common denominator, and so they play absolutely super safe. I mean, it's like a Hollywood sequel mill type video game, right? But it's those like AA games. You're like hi-fi rushes or whatever that like get punished the most. The games that wouldn't happen without publisher backing, but because the publishers are all psychotic, they're just rendered completely unsustainable. So I think the frame rate here is actually higher, and this winds up feeling way better as a result. This isometric Spinball. I love to see my friends' skeletons inside of their sort of like pod prisons. I love to see their flickering skeletons as they're being electrocuted, I guess. Hi-Fi Rush still makes my brain clench. What could have been the reason? I don't know. I mean, like, I think it just looks good on the books to have less employees. I think the gap between flippers is way wider here. It feels so much easier to like lose the ball. That is definitely Sad Am Sally up there. Bunny Rabbit. I like the sonic reflection watching the ball. Yeah, it's a nice touch. The sort of city lights in the background. Makes you wonder like how Sonic wound up in this place from where he was previously. Strange dog I don't recognize. Tails. I lose. I would love to see Sonic's reflection like cry or express anguish when I lose. You can load Sonic into a gun here. That's Sonic's real pet dog, Mutsky. Oh, right, Mutsky. How could I forget Mutsky? Got him! Man killed! Okay. Not anthropomorphic, it's just a dog, like a Pluto of Disney. An animal in a world of furries. I understand settings that have anthropomorphic characters and also just normal animals. I think there's a certain like a certain like uncanny appeal to it, if that makes sense. Like it's harrowing. It's a harrowing psychological challenge. It's a real brain tickler. Oh man. There's no safety mechanic here. Real life has humans and apes. I got souped. There's no continues. 3 lives, that's it. I did make it to the second level. I don't think I want to do the first level again, though. Sorry. That's like if humans just went around with Homo luzonensis. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of like when humans keep like simians as like pets. It's like you're flying too close to the sun here, psychologically. Also, it's just wrong. Don't we have enough animals domesticated already? Do we really need another? Do you know how long that shit takes? The buttons! That's the feeling of Sonic Spinball, yeah. Okay, let me find a different game to play. I've never actually played ChuChu Rocket. I think I wanna tool around with it a bit. I used to run a Twitter bot account that just posted text for the top text scroll of Sonic Spinball. Man, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a great bot. Damn. Rip to Twitter. Uh-oh. Did it? Oh, no. This song is awesome. Nappletail. Oh, yeah. Nappletail is a bit too big of a game for a sample, I think. I could sample it, but like, I mean, the first hour or two of a JRPG is not going to tell you all that much. Every time Nappletail comes up, Fire Mountain goes into the Nappletail zone in her mind. Please select a VMU. 3 blocks for game data. 3 blocks per puzzle created. Hey Barrier Trio. Thanks for playing Sonic Spinball and ChuChu Rocket in every other SEGA game. No problem, anytime. I say that though, but I'm probably gonna stop next week and do something else. Test your brain. Homepage. Internet. I miss when games had homepage on the menu. That would take you to the internet. I'm the Comic Zone enjoyer, but I don't know if that makes me a sicko. I don't know either. I wouldn't call it a JRPG. It's like a platformer generally with like a story in town and NPCs and pet raising and adventure type elements. I see. It had like the sort of like, at a glance, it had like the kind of character, like it looked kind of JRPG-ish at a glance, but I don't know. I just sort of pick up games based on vibes. I sniff out a smell about them. It seems like, oh yeah, smells like something I'd like, and I don't really look too much deeper than that. And I'm usually right. I feel like I have a good instinct for these things. About the game. Get a lot of this fucking thing to win. I assume that's the ChuChu that goes in the rocket. Goes straight. Turns right at the wall. Turns on the arrow. How to set the arrow panels. You move the cursor with the stick or the D-pad, and then the face buttons will set an arrow in that direction. Lead mouse to your rocket. Lead cat to your opponent's rockets. If a cat enters a rocket, 1/3 of the collected mice are lost. Holy shit. It eats 1/3 of them, but just 1/3. A mouse with a question mark is a trigger to activate the roulette. A mouse with a 50 gives you 50 mice. Use trigger R to gloat when you're winning. Use trigger L to taunt when you're losing. All games need these buttons. Complete all 25 tasks. It may be easier if you do it as a team. Complete all stages as quickly as you can. Join the network rankings. Oh, you just know those network rankings no longer exist. Man. So many Sega Dreamcast games have these like online leaderboards that are just no longer hosted, even though it costs Sega like 2 cents a year or something. Set the arrows first, then start. Lead all mice to the goals to complete each stage, but if they hit a cat, you have to start over. Arrows disappear when hit twice by cats. I think puzzle will help me understand this game better. Where to go? So I want them in the rockets. Do they all need to go into different rockets? Actually, maybe... No, actually. I think it's like this, actually. Damn, I must be a genius. And there they go. They're free. One down panel. So I think it's probably here? It's like a top-down version of Lemmings, but they seem much less intent on their own death. I've never actually played Lemmings. I think there is an honesty to this game. They only go where you tell them to. This is interesting. So this maze will not intrinsically like guide them to the destination. I think this part here is probably the crux because it differs from the parts below. I want to say there's only one way they can go, except maybe in this section. So let me think for a moment here. This guy will go here. I think he'll try to turn right, but he'll wind up going this way instead, and then this way, and then this way, this way. Then I think this way, and then yeah, they've got to go through this hole here, and they won't do that naturally, so probably like that. Puzzle's kind of like this, but you just give the lemmings different jobs to do tasks to make paths to the exit. Interesting. Okay, cats are introduced to the mix. SEGA! I have 2 panels to play with now. Cats are trapped, I think. God, they're so scary. This is the scariest cat I've ever seen in my life. Like that, right? Use the walls. Right, so it's here. I don't think these are real cats. They're some kind of demon. You see, are these real mice though? Is this kind of like a sort of purgatory for mice? They're sealed by demons, but they have like a chance at salvation. Mice are like this. Yeah, I think they'll get stuck here if I don't like... Yeah, I think I need to do this, maybe? Spoilers for the deep lore of ChuChu Rocket. Is it spoilers if I just guess correctly? Knowing nothing? I think that's just poor writing, if it's so easy to guess the twist. I can't be held responsible for that. So the issue here... How do I get them... Okay, they'll go like this. And then they'll go like this. I want them to go up here, then they go around here, and then they go back out. Or they turn right, right? So they go here, maybe? I think if they go up here, they get stuck in a loop around here. So I have to stop them before they reach that point. I think here maybe might do it, because they'll go up, and then like that, and then I think it's done. One panel. Lots of mice. You could use 5 or 6 panels, or just one. So they'll all kind of get redirected down to this bottom row. And then how would I convince them to go back up? Some would call this an infestation. It's an infestation if they're in a place where humans are. I lived in an apartment once where they did while I lived there, they did like construction that sort of tore down like a neighboring sort of copse of trees. But like a bunch of ants were living in the forest, and they were all driven out. And then they came to infest the apartment that previously did not have an ant problem. It was suddenly flooded with ants because they had no place to go. So it's kind of like when they were living in the forest, it wasn't an infestation, but when they came into the house, it was an infestation. You know what I mean? It's all about context. Not too fond of ants either. At least en masse, anyway. I kind of want to see how they move, because I think they get stuck down here if I just let them go. Oh, that's a pit. Oh. Oh. happens if I do this? Oh, it just works. I guess they'll prefer a left turn to a U-turn at a wall like that. No way out. Two panels, huh? I think I understand. I wish there were arrow panels that could guide me through life. You would abdicate your will to a demiurge like me, placing arrow panels for you? I would lead you to the path of greatest personal amusement. I would direct you to suffer in novel and interesting ways, so I could giggle and smile about it. You need to take charge of your own life if you don't want this to happen to you. If you don't want a clown to be at the opposite end of your marionette strings. Okay, yay. This goes like this, and then goes like this, and then yeah, I think seems like a surefire recipe to crash into a cat otherwise, so. How do I avoid this? Is the arrow more so for the cats, perhaps? Let me see what happens when I just hit go. Okay, down there. Which one of you places the arrow panels, and which one of you walks forward until you hit an obstacle and then you turn left? It's right, actually. They turn right, okay? They only turn left if they can't turn right. Oh. It changes everything, doesn't it? Maybe I'm not cut out for being guided by arrow panels after all. Deep down, it's like you're not content with just turning right. There's a part of you that wants to turn left too. You see an arrow panel, you see a wall, and you're like, I know I always turn right here. I know that the order of this world is dependent upon me to always turning right here, but just once, I'd like to turn left. You rebel. You yearn for agency and freedom, despite the cost. I think I need to move to any adjacent tile. I think it's just how I am. This one's tough. So the mice goes down here and it crashes about here. And it would just make it to the destination if not for these goddamned cats. I need to put the arrow somewhere, I think, to get the cats out of the way. But not the mouse? I think it's this cat in particular that poses an issue. Because this one goes down here and then around, and then it turns, and then I think it's this one that causes the collision, so... If I did something like this, what would be the result? No, I need to get both of them out of the way. They should make a ChuChu Rocket too, and it's exactly the same, but they introduce like green mice or yellow mice that turn left at walls instead of right, and you still have to save all of them. Oh. Feels as though Sega is not the sort of company that could just make a ChuChu Rocket 2 anymore, sadly. But what do I know? Never say never, right? Hmm. Isn't this guy the actual problem, though? No, they all collide. I need to take care of this guy, and this guy, I think, in one fell swoop without affecting the mouse's trajectory, because the mouse has to pass through here, so I can't just put it here. ChuChu Rocket only exists because they are making a simple competitive game to test online functionality for games. Yeah, this is kind of the proto-online Dreamcast game. Awesome one, too. Anybody remember Phantasy Star Online? Oh, I could never forget Phantasy Star Online. The mice that turn left should have inverted colors. Blue body, white ears. You know, I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. I'm snoozing this ad break that's coming up until I can solve this damn puzzle, but I'm worried that I'll lose. I won't figure it out. Could it be here? Oh, actually, the mouse never walks along this path in particular, so... What if it is just like this? Ooh, close. I think that's it, though. Okay, I got it. Yay. Yay. Okay, I'll take that ad break now. See you in 3. And we're back. Thank you. I've never actually played Phantasy Star Online, but I've always sort of been like passively interested in it. I know for the longest time I was sort of waiting for PSO2 to get like a Western release, but it took so long that by the time it finally did come out, I feel like my tastes had sort of shifted and changed. Although I'm still interested in the original. Could be fun to play the original on a private server someday. So these guys are doomed to never escape unless I help them. These guys will find their way into the rocket. And these guys need help too. Oh God, a pursuer. That's scary. We'll hit this. Hit this. Hit this. I think it has to be here. Tristy, have you seen the Japanese ChuChu Rocket commercial? It's a classic. No, I don't think I have. One moment. No! I think if a bunch of mice get to jump on a cat from the back, they should just kill the fucking cat, honestly. Maybe I need to get them in sooner. Like that. Oh, but the cat will go in first. Oh dear. Hold on. I want to see this. Give me just a sec. Oh God. Oh God. It's 15 seconds, but it's so visceral, so impactful. What happens if I do such a thing as this? Oh no, now they never go in. That's not the way. And the cat actually moves slower, so they do eventually catch up with the cat. It's not that the cat moves at the same speed. Okay, well. So I guess the trick is that do I want the row with the cat to go in last? How about this? Oh my God. I'm genius. I'm simply genius. Dreamcatch. Oh, Dreamcast. Cute. Okay, so these guys are heading towards an imminent demise, so I have to save them. Likewise here. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Okay. And yet, how do I save these little guys? They will go in the hole if I let them. Yeah. I have to stop them. But then they just circle here. Perpetuity. So maybe it has to be like... Ooh. But then they get here and they turn... Right. I'm ChuChu Rocketing my brain right now. I'm twisting it like the Dreamcast spiral to understand this puzzle. There has to be a down arrow somewhere on this row. I'm down here. And I think, yeah, they turn... Yeah, I think like that? Maybe? Yes! Yes! Ready? Go! One single panel, huh? They're just gonna run into each other if I let them. The mouse is a little faster than the cat. So maybe it's like this? Oh my god, yes! Yes it is! The sluggish, slovenly cat cannot catch the nimble mouse. Surely it's not this simple. Maybe it is. I love the feeling of loading up a new puzzle game and building new neurons in my brain and feeling them forming. Feeling the electricity sparking around in a new way. Up in that old dusty noggin of mine. When I was regularly going into town, I would go to the games cafe and sit down and just beat ChuChu Rocket every few days. That's awesome. That sounds like a dream. This is a great cafe game. This is a great game to, like, I think enjoy with a small sandwich and a cup of coffee. So the trick here is I gotta get them on the inner loop somehow. Yeah, bring them in here. Go here. Oh, yeah. They actually go back out again. A long journey. Oh. That would be why. There's a hint right there in the title. It fills me with such peace to know that they're finally safe. They're free. Cats can't torment them any longer. They've gone to a new world. A better world. So I think there has to be one there. Go 12! And then I think they'll all sort of go into the thing with just that arrow alone. So it's the cats I have to manage. What if these are all the same mice and they're just taking rockets to the next stage? No! There's no escape? This is like Samsara for them. They'll never escape the cycle of reincarnation, not so long as I'm playing this game. So this cat in particular will cause a head-on collision in not too much time. And then this cat will follow the same path, and I feel like these mice will overtake it eventually. I need to get this cat out of the way. Perhaps like so. Oh no, it's fine actually. Stay away! Well, the only one that works is this one. I love to see these wretched cats fall into the abyss. ChuChu? So it seems they're stuck if I don't do something. That's probably what they need to get unstuck. Then they'll fall into the hole. Is that really it, I wonder? No. I think it's this, actually. I haven't mathed it all in my mind, but I want to try this. It's fine. It works. It clears. Which one? Which one indeed? These middle mouse are trapped in a cycle of a sort, after a fashion. And the outer mouse will all go into... They're also trapped in a loop on the outside, so... It has to be something like... I don't know if this is the solution, but it's something like this. It works! Cats! You don't say. There's a lot of freaking cats. Tricky. Will all sort of go down here, and then they're kind of confined to the outermost edge. When I was young, I held the box for this game and could only imagine what the rules were. Welcome, Rika. I think I always sort of knew, like, oh yeah, it's like a game that you sort of use these sort of floor pads to guide the mice who move in a sort of simplistic fashion across the grid into the rocket, hence ChuChu Rocket. But now that I'm actually playing it, it's like, it basically works like how I expected, but I'm having even more fun than I expected, if that makes sense. It's just, it's got that nice, like, bit of, arcade polish to it, you know? Feels good to, like, put stuff down. I like the sound effects. I like the music. The party mode is kind of hellish, though. Oh, I can imagine. I can't work my brain that fast. This is not the solution, but I want to see what happens if I do this. Wait, so if they just touch the rocket, it's over? Oh, even if there's no mice inside? Okay, whatever. Whatever. All right. Ooh. Okay. I actually need to press start on that one to see what the trick was. Cat Patrol. I wish they wouldn't. This guy goes like this, and then like this, and then... Yeah, they kind of get stuck on the outer boundary. And the cats will be moving in the opposite direction along the outside. So I think what I need to do is maybe do something like this and this. Almost. Uh-oh. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay. So these guys will go like this and then this. What if they did this instead? I messed up. It worked. Nice. Run away! Interesting. The cat moves slower, but if they ever loop back, the cat will catch them, so... Just see where they go from the start. See, and that's where it happens. So then perhaps here? Oh my god. I feel like I didn't really figure that puzzle out, but I just sort of figured, well, if there's anywhere it's gotta be here. There are only so many choices with just one single panel. Catch up. Interesting. The mice will definitely catch up with the cat if I don't do something about that. Where do they catch up, though? Right about there? Now, how's it work? Then a cat reaches the rocket. this one that goes like that? Ah, it is. So the mice would have to get there faster. Or the cat has to get slowed down. I tried playing 4-person games of this against the CPU and it was a nightmare. I didn't know it had a puzzle mode. I was like, I don't have the neurons for this yet. I need to go in puzzle mode and grind them out slowly. Gently massage my clay-like brain into a new shape so I can play this game at speed. Which I still don't know if I can. Probably not, honestly, but... I could see myself trying a 1v1 versus the CPU after this. Love to gently massage the clay of the flesh into a new form that can do puzzles better. Do I stop this menace? I think this definitely goes here. Could it be? Oh, almost. What if? Oh my god. Let's go. Gang of cats. I'm noticing a trend here. So there's going to be a gap in the cat somewhere. And I have to aim for it, I think. Let's say it's here. Oh, darn. Okay. Like this, perhaps? Oh, let's go. Oh, credits. Yuji Naka, huh? Solution. I won! I beat ChuChu Rocket, everybody! What a great video game. The composer worked on a lot of Sonic games after this, apparently. Yeah, I feel like Sonic Team was cooking the hardest they've ever cooked around when the Dreamcast was a thing. You can now select hard on the stage select screen in puzzle mode. Thank you. Oh, I kind of want to select hard. Before I do that though, before that, I should try a 1v1, I think. A 1v1 against a weak computer. Does it have to be 4 players? Maybe it does. Weak, hates cast, loves mice, tough, random, or none. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's my 1v1. Think. 3-point match. Yeah. Oh god. Do my panels like disappear after a time? Oh, this is insane. I was not prepared for this at all, whatever it is. Ouch. God, they're fucking with me. Oh wait, am I blue? I'm blue, aren't I? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Damn it. Oh, I'm catching up? Oh my god. I'm God? Beats a weak computer. Ah, damn. Fucked up. Mouse Monopoly? No! No! That sucks. Yeah, fuck you. Whoa, cat be upon you. What? Oh, I moved. Shit. Uh-oh. I don't want them going in my thing. Haha! Ow. I'm starting to maybe gain the neurons. Did I do it? I did it! I did it! Oh. A while back, I saw a Twitter thread asking game devs to increase a random number in their code by 100 times and post results. Just any old number? Just an arbitrary number? Uh-oh. Have a cat, idiot. Damn. That was stupid. Why did I do that? It's fine. I'm making up the difference. Nice arrow again. Damn. Everybody move. Oh, my thing changed. Okay. Shit. Ah, damn. Okay, I'm still in the lead. I'm still in the lead. It's fine. And that cat is wreaking havoc up there, damn. Cat attack! Oh, let's go, let's go. One more to win. This resolution looks so weird to me. Yeah, I've been playing like Genesis and Saturn games up till now, and I feel like this is like basically double the resolution. Practically HD. Nice arrow again. Oh dear. God damn it! They fucking buried me! Okay. Everybody move. Oh, I love it. I'm saving so many mice's lives. How are they replacing their, like, arrows so fast? That's crazy. I know it's because they're a CPU, but, like... Damn. Okay. Okay. Slow down. Mouse Monopoly for me? Oh, wow. Oh, damn. That hurts. Where'd the music go? Oh, there it is. For me. I do kind of like having to sort of manage the cats and like carry them to make sure they don't go in your rocket while you're redirecting mice into your rocket. Oh shit, I'm not red. What am I doing? Ah, shit. Oh, I did it. Okay, nice. Women are always participating in Mouse Mania. Welcome, Mockbeam. I want to do more puzzles. Oh, I want to do more puzzles. The battlefield. Four panels. Okay, so I'm guessing it's something like this. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, almost. Almost. Ah! Why do we send mice to war like this? This is the price of their freedom. I think the cats are the instigators here. War never changes. Feels like this instead. Oh my god. Sentries. They're cracked. This one looks easy. I just sent it into the gap here. No! So this is more about timing than anything, right? Let's see. The arrow has to be for the mouse. The mouse won't go in otherwise. Yeah. Figured it's probably just trial and error, figuring out which spot it goes in. Sharp turns. Okay. Let's try this for starters. That's just it. That's just it. From behind. These guys are the ones in trouble. The rest should be fine. loopy. Okay, so this guy goes up here, then over 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 here. I see, they need to break out of that loop somewhere. Here, maybe? Yeah, and the cat is stuck in a different loop. Stairway. Okay, so they're due for a collision up here. How do I prevent it? I see. What if instead it's like this? And oh, darn. Oh, nuts. Okay. Okay, then this one actually probably goes like... Ooh, no. That wouldn't work. Okay, that doesn't actually work. It has to be the other one. I think this one definitely goes like here, roughly. These guys go like... They redirect them onto this path, then... Ooh, actually... What if it's... Oh my god. That was a good one. Blockade. Seems like another timing puzzle. That's all there is to it. Mice crackers. This is interesting. I think I need to just see how they move from the start. It's hard for me to envision it. Okay. This is devious. It's a bit diabolical. What if I were to do something like this? No, that doesn't help at all. So the end result is I need them to go here and then here. This. I gotta work backwards. These guys will all go this way, and then... Hold on, I need to see it again. Yeah, I think the ones who loop around at the top are probably the most problematic here. I stopped them with an up and down arrow. What if I... No, that wouldn't help. It's more about managing the cats than the mice. Okay, here's a wacky idea. Let's try this. I don't think this works, but... Not quite. But it is funny. Oh my god. That was it. That was just it. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Mice cracked. Go around. Okay. I'll try. So these guys up here will catch up with the guys in front of them if I let them. This might work. Okay. Trapped cat. You don't say. Like so? I must go lie down to rest my foot. I trust you will sample many a SEGA. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for stopping by, Zero. Get in line. They already kind of seem like they're in a line. Okay, I think I understand. I had to see that one play out to solve it. Out for a walk. These guys, I think, will naturally escape. I want to say they get stuck in a loop right about here. I think I might have to grab them before they reach that point. But it sounds like from the title of the puzzle that it's going to be a pretty long route. Take them out here. Go like this. Oh, like this one? Let's go. The lake tactic. Like so? No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, darn. No, that's not it either. Well, one way or another, I have to stop the cat. Or slow it down enough. Somehow they found the most sinister cat sound in the world. That's not it. So which set of mice goes last here? Can I speed them up? Could it be? No. If I can delay the cat twice, the mice should have enough time, but the cat will always exit to the left. I do it like this. Oops. Have to stop that from happening. Oh no, never mind. It's fine. It just works. Cat in a box. So the mice are stuck on the outer edge. We'll need arrows to get them into the rocket. Cats will also use them once they hit the outer wall. Let's try this. Okay. Hmm. Not too sure about this one. Yeah, I go in eventually. So it ain't that. About that? No, not at all. Not at all. Okay. But what about this? Okay. I had to do some interleaving there, I suppose. Tricky one. Tricky one. Kind of brute forced a bit. Got another ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go take that. See you in 3. And we're back. Yellow. Oh my god. I'm so close to beating all the hard puzzles. I kind of want to power through. I'm gonna beat this game twice over. I'm gonna see the credits twice. I feel like I haven't been able to shake this funk lately. Days have gotten so short. It's cold. Often cloudy. Not doing anything differently, but I feel like the shift in weather is like depressing my energy levels. You're gonna get to put a gold star next to ChuChu Rocket in your game diary. It's true. It's true. I could say I've mastered this game. That's not true. I haven't mastered it. I got a taste of the multiplayer and I was like, oh my god, it's quite different. It's quite different. It's a fighting game, actually. So the cats are comfortably trapped in this inner loop. Yeah, this is another one where the mice have their own loop and the cats have their own loop. Gotta be that, right? Prisoners. Oops. Free them. Could this be it? No, not quite. Not quite. What if it was like this, though? No. Actually, this arrow is unnecessary. What if instead... Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. Okay. Actually, what if it's like this? Then the universe is festooned with catastrophic errors when the arrow panels are not in the correct locations. Many die when Tristy makes a mistake. Many lives are at stake. What if it's like this? It is in fact like this. I died like 7 times this stream alone. Quit your whining. You're fine now, aren't you? It's only 7 deaths. Drop in. Let's see. I need to get them all in short order, I feel. So like this, this. That is not quite it. Could it be this? No. How about this? Almost. Oh. This? No, the cats reach it first. It's this damn cat here. I tried this one already. Yeah, I did. Nuts. That's the issue. Is there's no stopping this guy from reaching the rocket. I have to beat him to it. It is entirely possible that I'm going about this the entirely wrong way, but I feel like there's so many cats that it feels like maybe impossible to stop all of them from entering the rocket, especially since, like, all the mice will sort of wander along the perimeter as the cats do. It's all of their final destinations, so to speak. The outer perimeter. This? Could it be this? No. Too slow. I call her Tristy Acapella. I could have been in an acapella band in a different life. I could see that future for me. Maybe I am going about this the wrong way, I'm not sure. Because there's not too many choices I can make here. I did, in fact, pay $5,000 for ice cream in their visage. Well, I'm waiting. The option is available. I've made it available to you. Oh, I did it. Somehow I did it. Sequence of minor adjustments until I found just the right calibration. Escape route. Where's this go? Yeah, they go into the hole eventually. I think the trick is that I have to keep them along the inside, maybe? Maybe? No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Okay. Promise that these little guys are rotated the wrong way. I spent like 1,000 clorbs trying to unlock it randomly. I think that works for sub emotes, but not bits emotes. I don't know if you can unlock bits emotes. This is all I have to show for it. I don't know that it's in the Tristy Gotcha pool, sorry. The Clorb Gotcha. I don't think animated emotes show up there either. It's a shame. I put them in there if I could. If I could set the like rates for emotes and like tweak them myself, that would be the ideal. I'd love to make like a gotcha sort of like loot curve. Let's do this and see how they react. Feels like all roads lead to hell. Getting the Tristy ice cream emote is 1 in 100,000. I wouldn't do it like that. I wouldn't do it like that. I need to come up with a much like worse and more expensive emote to do something like that, I think. Tristy ice cream is worth $50-ish. It's not quite worth such crazy steep rates. It's not like shiny Pokemon rare, you know? I think it would be very, very funny to have an emote that no one wants as the reward for like having spent 1 million bits or whatever. So I get some of them in by doing this. This one's a real brain buster. Feels like the shape is perfectly arranged to sort of spill them out on any given side. I do feel like there has to be one here. God, could it be? Oh, I did it. Let's go. Let's go. That was tough. I feel like I could do all of them. There's like 25 total. I think I could do all of them. But after this, I think I shouldn't play any more puzzle games today. I think I'll be all puzzled out once I finish this. If there's a set of very hard puzzles after this, then I'm skipping. I'm not doing that. Center line. These guys will go like this. gotta knock them out of that somehow. Probably by doing this. And then I think they'll be okay. These guys will go like this. Okay. Okay. Nice. Woof, that was close. The zone. The zone, huh? Okay. So this guy will just beeline straight for this rocket if I let him. I heard you put up your air quoting fingers. I did do that. I did do that. I think I should zone this guy. That's not quite it. What about this? I don't want to just try each panel over here just to see. So these guys kind of sort themselves out. I think the puzzle is all on this side. I don't really need to do anything on this side, and these guys will just do their thing. I think I see it. What if it's like this? Ooh, nice. Just barely. We're gonna get in. We're gonna live, everybody. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get in the rocket, and we're gonna go far, far away from here where no cat will ever eat us again. I have not strength to muster for your infernal contraptions. I can't wait to not get eaten by cats. Aren't you sick? Aren't you sick of cats devouring us all the time? When there's these perfectly good rockets right here, if only we could reach them. If only we could reach them. By my divine hand, I'll lead us all to safety. I'll lead us all to a brighter future. I send these guys down. They go like this. And they go back out again. Damn. Okay. I did this? I didn't think it all the way through. I didn't think it all the way through. It's so hard to get to the rockets. They're in such inconvenient places for a little mouse who will only turn right unless shown the way. It's okay. They can't fight against their nature to turn right. They need to be framed in the proper context where all they have to do is turn right, and they'll find safety and warmth and peace everlasting. Let me see this again. Okay, if they get stuck in a loop here, I gotta break them out of it somehow. Maybe it's here? No, they get stuck in a different loop. Okay. What about here? Okay, there we go. Launch pad. This one seems easy enough. Well, almost. Almost. Keep trying to get these mice to safety, but they keep finding themselves in new cat-riddled hells. There will be an end someday. There must be someday. The tour. Let's see where these little mice go from here. Okay, so they're stuck in a loop unless I get them out. They get stuck there. They get stuck there. This one's interesting. I think I need to... here. Okay. Now this is interesting. Okay. The cats also turn right. Our tyrants are bound by the same fatal way of thinking as the mice. Indeed. Indeed. Makes you think, doesn't it? All the same foibles we little mice possess. The cats possess them too. In fact, they're inferior because they move slower, if you think about it. This is interesting. I think I do in fact need up arrow over here. I think I do need a down arrow over here. And I use the side arrows to resolve this other stuff. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see any other way out either. I think it's gotta be the up arrow, right? And what if I did this? It's like this. Yeah, I still need the down arrow to get out of here. And this is the tricky part. If this is oh, you see it, do you? I feel like this one has to be here. Problem is, I wonder what to do with this side arrow over here. Yeah, I feel like without a down arrow here, like, I don't know how I could use a side arrow up here to hit the mice in the rocket. Or a left arrow, I should say. always go like this, this, and this. They'll always find their way into one of these two holes, if not guided by a down arrow, I don't think. So I feel like I need to... What if? What if? What if? It'd be this. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to force them into a situation where they can only turn left. Or where all possibility of right is denied to them. Run for it. Oh, I'm trying. I am trying. Okay, so it's the later mice. The initial mice get in there. No, that's not it. This mice goes like this, 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 this. Maybe I use these to redirect the cats? Yeah, I think this might be a cat puzzle rather than a mouse puzzle. I do this and this. Mice are simply too fast. Run for it, huh? It's definitely, I definitely think it's one of those race against time puzzles. There's no way to stop all the cats from getting to the rockets. So I think I need to speed up the slower mice without affecting the cats too much somehow, or have the slower mice take a shorter route. Interesting that this cat here is staggered by one. It feels like conspicuous to me. Strange thing to do. It might actually be a timing puzzle then. How does I put this here? No, that doesn't help at all. Might be a red herring though. I don't know. about this? I learned that herrings aren't red. Oh. Two. This. Tricky. I feel like I'm pretzeling my brain just to figure this one out. I wonder if red herrings are called red herrings because herrings aren't red. Like maybe if it's red, it's not a herring or something. Red herrings are paths that lead nowhere. I did this. Get curious because herrings aren't supposed to be red, but it's still just a fish. It wouldn't mean anything even if it was red. A red herring? So pointless. A shiny Pokemon? Pointless. It just looks different. Who cares? How meaningless. How droll. You mean to tell me that a shiny Diglett is better than a normal Mewtwo? Get real. There's no way that's true. I need to figure out think, yeah, like the trick is to figure out the shortest possible route for the mice, such that the cats can't possibly keep up, but that doesn't overlap with the cat's route. Oh, it's tricky. I think I did this one already. Yeah, I did. And if I inverted it? Yeah, not quite. Yeah, they catch up with the back of the cats eventually. The cats on the shorter path get there before the long path mice do, yeah. So I feel like I need to shorten the long path somehow. Or lengthen the cat's path. Could potentially try that. It's also possible that I may need to, like, induce a gap in the cat's path. Oh god, I hope it's not that. That'd be nasty. That'd be a nasty solution. Like, stagger the cats to create a gap somehow. Like this. What about this? This is crazy. Not quite. This puzzle might break me. This might be my limit. You gotta do it, Tristy. You're so close. I gotta do it, huh? I gotta. Oh my god! I did it! I did it! I kind of feel like I brute forced my way through. I cheesed it, as a mice might. Outnumbered. Damn. Society. Not quite, not quite. Okay, so the panel has to redirect the mouse somehow. Could it be this? No. What was I thinking? So this. Oh my god, I did it. Let's go. Ha ha ha. Well, would you look at that? I beat ChuChu Rocket a second time. Truly, this is society. I think the mice are safe forever now. I think I've delivered them to a blissful utopia where they will never know fear or strife again. If they like, you've unlocked puzzles very hard, then I'll be like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I'm choosing to believe the mice are safe forever now. I'm choosing to believe that I've done this for them. You can now select special on the stage select screen in puzzle mode. That's the next difficulty, isn't it? I just want to see. I just want to take a look. No, I won't. I won't select special on the puzzle screen. Expedite the elites of Mouse Society to the nearest habitable moon. I won't. I won't. The mice have exhausted their resources and polluted their home. They're back to cat how. I've tested my brain enough. Now what do I want to do? Gosh. You know, I'm kind of in the mood for some like low impact gaming. Some story, some more story heavy gaming. I kind of want to like play the opening of a JRPG. I've mostly been sort of like aiming towards these like pick up and play arcade games, but I want to sample a JRPG. If I become thoroughly enamored with it, then I might continue with it, but I might just play the start of it for now. Shelve it for later. Being curious about Grandia. I want to try it. I want to try it. Did it crash? It crashed, didn't it? Nope, no, it's fine. There's something on the Dreamcast I forgot the name of. I gotta find out if it's on your docket. It's not on screen anymore? It should be. Should be now. This patch has not been authorized for distribution by any third-party groups. Please support developers by not supporting thieves, okay? It's okay, I didn't buy it. The patch, I mean. I absolutely own a physical copy of this game. I feel like video on the Sega CD kind of looks like ass in a bad way, but video on the Saturn looks like ass in a good way. You found what you were thinking of? It's on the PS2. Headhunter. I'll put a pin in it. I played a demo of this for PS1. Yeah, so I think it released in the United States on PS1 exclusively, but it was originally a Saturn game. I think the PS1 port made some compromises, as I understand that. And I think the dub might have left a bit to be desired, as dubs from back then often do. This song is nice. I want to just listen to this for a moment. Many such cases with Saturn to PS1 ports, like Silhouette Mirage. Yeah, that early round of 3D consoles, the cross compatibility was, they all had like pretty different feature sets, so it just kind of wasn't there. And it cuts off to go back to the opening. You should sample Silhouette Mirage sometime if it's not on your list. I think I will. I think I want to take a break from Sega Sampler to play a longer game. But I like the concept of Sega Sampler is eternal. The thing is, I need to stockpile more games I'm interested in. Silhouette Mirage is on the shortlist. In fact, I already have it ready to go. Consensus, it seems the Dreamcast version beats it out over the PS2. Ooh, okay. Is that Headhunter specifically? Awesome. I love this chunky, deinterlaced 240p anime here. Oh, Arugi Blues. Welcome, Raiders. You were playing Sonic Frontiers, right? You were playing the ending of that? How'd that go? Hey, Ilya. Hey, Melty. Really fun and a bit silly. Oh, I do want to play that one at some point. It seems like it breaks the mold in a refreshing way.
またあの夢を見たか。あやつめ、せかしおる。
The bastards.
ミオレンよ、今どのあたりだ。
This is Grandia.
先ほどからまだ半時も経っておりませんよ。
I'm sampling.
お疲れのようですな、バール将軍。
いつも言っておるだろう、ミオレン。周りに兵士がおらぬときは父と呼ぶがいい。
お言葉です。
So it's like that, huh?
ここにはまだリーン注意が控えております。
お前らしいな、その答え。だが我が軍の計画にとってリーンが特別なのは言うまでもないこと。そうであろう。
Oh, damn. They've got an ultra special girl here.
サルト遺跡での
Ostensibly captive.
調査もいよいよ終わる。わしはお前たちの働きに
The subs are time to dialogue. Love that. Love that.
サルト遺跡の調査には我々ガーライル軍の誇る精鋭部隊を当てておきました。必ずや良い報告ができるものと信じております。
現在の時刻1340、パーム上空を通過中。
Farm.
目的地へは1530、到着予定。
I get the sense that these guys are up to no good.
バール将軍に窓を開けて差し上げろ。
はい、ミューレン大佐。
She's very cute. Whoa. Let's go, graphics. That's awesome. Sick. Awesome. Awesome stinger. Welcome, Windy Crows. Your title says Sonic Spinball for your information. Yeah, that's what I started on. We're sampling, okay? I didn't want to give the game away. I didn't want to tell you what all I was sampling up front. Imagine the Spinballer is a kind of lottery. A kind of Powerball, and I pulled this game out of it. Cute. These graphics are pretty much perfect. Uh-oh. Justine. Cute.
この宝探しには男の意地と冒険者の魂がかかってんだぜ。何言っとる。お宝なんぞこんな
He's a little Daze boy.
あんなに散らかしやがって。とにかくわしの物置でお宝探しなんか二度とするな。わかったかこら。
ひってえよな。いっつも遠慮なくぶん殴りやがって。
ジャスティン、ジャスティン。
So it was a bird.
すごい音したよ。
Thought it was just a big bow.
見てたのか。心配すんなって。あんなげんこつ全然平気さ。一流の冒険者なら当然だろ。
It's cool how good you are at getting punched. Hey, Bonyface.
ダメ。本当にガラクタばっかりで勘が外れたか。スー、そっちは？
見つけたわよ、もちろん。
Cha-chan!
伝説の鎧。ちゃんと私一人で見つけてきたんだ。
It looks like an apron to me.
手伝ってくれたのよね。はい、ジャスティン。伝説の鎧。
Dirty apron acquired.
やったなスー。
Oh my god, they're so cute.
あとは光の盾と勇者の兜、
Oh, it's a huge moth.
精霊の剣だ。
日が暮れたら私たちの負けなのよ。私嫌だからね。ガンツのお嫁さんなんて。だいたいガンツの口車に乗せられてあんな約束したジャスティンがいけないのよ。ちゃんと責任取ってよね。
わかってるって。よーし、ガンツのやつ見てろよ。
私たちも行こう。うい。
見つけてきたぞ。
Justin is a funny name. I wasn't expecting it. Compass? Oh, I'm in control now. Okay. Gantz really is an awful series. I don't know that much about it, besides the characters have, like, cool bodysuits. Nice menu. Now, hold on just a moment. Nice pan out. Nice zoom in with that. Is the PS1 version of this good? I don't know. I've heard that it makes some compromises relative to the Saturn version. And that also it has a dub of specious quality. How are my buttons laid out? Listen close, Justin. The 4 treasures are hidden around North Palm. You'll never be able to find them all before sundown. If you don't fix that tooth soon, none of the girls will like you, Kozuru. You need to get braces. The dub was pretty rough, but it's still a fun game. Consensus is Saturn wins out overall. Why don't you just give up, Justin? Then Sue will become Gantz's bride, right? They'll live happily ever after. Stop that, Goose. I don't want to be Gantz's bride. If it isn't Justin, taking your sweet time, aren't you? First-rate adventurer smenturer. Got his ass. The end of the world was found, and there's no use for adventurers. You're way behind the times. What does that mean? There is no end of the world. You don't even know that? You, a first-rate adventurer? There's no way you're gonna find the 4 treasures before sundown. The duel is as good as won. As you promised, starting tomorrow, Sue's in my gang. I, Gantz, will take her as my bride. No way, Gantz. We got plenty of time before sundown. Hey, Gantz, looky here. Shows the dirty apron to Gantz. Ugh, you found the legendary armor. Haha, how about that? So they all see it as the legendary armor. Interesting. fascinating. That's Doug to me from Doug. It is quite Dougish. He's sort of like a malevolent, evil Doug. Okay, well, I've got an ad break coming up, so I'm going to take that, and I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Maybe we'll find the legendary treasures. And we're back. The Gundam Tristy was thanks to Goblin.best. I love it too. There we go. Oh, it's you, Justin. You playing with Gantz again? You guys really are good friends. Me and Gantz, good friends? No way, I'm having a duel with him. To House 5. Funny that the houses are numbered. Oh, this is such a cozy little house. What?
Well, glad to see you two. Full of energy as always.
But Justin is just too full of energy. He just got scolded. Well, yeah, I guess I did. But I did it to beat Gantz. It's funny how to adults kids can look like they're friends when they don't like each other at all. That's the thing, though. It's like they kind of look like friends to me too, you know? Oh, it's you two, Justin and little Sue, come to hear a story today. Sorry, Graham, no time for that now. I'll be back as soon as I settle things with Gantz. Hang on till then. He does like story time. My mother invited my worst enemies to my big birthday party. It made me miserable. Sometimes when you hang out and compete with someone all the time, that's friends. There's so many different kinds of bonds human beings can have with each other. You could put them all under the umbrella of friendship, or many of them anyway. Not all of them. Who's behind this? Sticking these flyers on the walls of other people's houses? I know it must have been you, Justin. Huh? It wasn't me. Look in these eyes. Are these lying eyes? No. What's this strongest? I know, it's gotta be Gantz. That is like Gantz. I'm gonna start posting flyers up on people's houses around town saying I'm the silliest and not name who I am. Nothing to do. There's nothing more boring than when you get found in hide and seek. I gotta keep standing here till she finds everyone. Anyway, what you doing, Justin? Glad you asked. I'm having a duel with Gantz. Say, Justin, I heard you're playing a treasure hunt game with Gantz. You're not gonna lose out to Gantz, are you, Justin? They're all like positive answers. I thought so, Justin. That away. If Gantz wins, only Tense and Kazuru are gonna be happy for him. Everyone's on your side, Justin. Aww. Okay. So everybody around here hates Gantz's stupid ass. They hate his little gang. Oh no, I'm busted. It's Justin. I'm Justin. It's busted. Wasn't that Tense who just ran away? Too bad he's Gantz's little brother. Otherwise, he's pretty cute. You think so? I guess he is a lot better than Gantz. Wait a second. Is that a lady with her butt out? The underground bar. Kids should not be in here. It's closed. Say, Justin, why do you think Miss Krillian's place is always closed? It says right here, only open at night. You don't have to read to me. Even I can read that. I'm not a kid anymore. Some kind of bunny suit girl. Good drinks and beautiful women. Yes, this must be what they mean by truthful advertising. It's true that Miss Curlian is beautiful, but Justin, you're not even old enough to drink. The sign says something, but the letters are so small. What does it say? If you're feeling nauseous, please come this way. Oh, yuck, what's this smell? Could it be? Do you just like take a big whiff of the sewer to help you throw up or something? Tim again. I better run. I feel like this Tense knows something. What's up with Tense? What do you think, Justin? Yeah. I love it when a character sort of interjects with a smaller text box. It keeps kind of running back and forth. I wonder if I'm supposed to corner him or something. No, I don't think so. Maybe I do some other stuff and then come back. We're playing hide and seek. Say, Justin, are you playing hide and seek with Gantz too? Why do you say that? I'm having a duel with Gantz. We're not playing hide and seek. That's so. Why did Gantz climb down into the canal? He's sneaking around doing something. I thought it was hide and seek. So the canal, huh? Hey Baxter, welcome. Ooh. Hey Justin, you think this pot could be the warrior's helmet? Yeah, I think you're right. This must be the warrior's helmet. Just you wait, Gantz. Battered pot acquired. This game is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's blowing my mind a little bit. Okay, so there's 4 treasures. We got the armor, we got the helmet. We need the sword and the something. The something. The bridge is impassable. Status? Good. Weapon, wood pole. Shield, cut board. Whenever devs in this era were like, we can make playable anime now, it popped off. Yeah, they were already like experimenting with that stuff, honestly, even earlier. I think the aspiration was definitely always there. But every time the technology caught up to it, they took the next leap with gusto. SEGA CD does have some playable anime type stuff for sure. Promise, Justin? Don't tell anyone that I'm hiding here, okay? Playing hide and seek, huh? What should I do? Maybe I'll rat you out to it. Justin, don't be so mean. Gotta find a better hiding place. You're gonna get found. Yumimi Mix is pretty neat. I have never heard of that. I've been seeking for so long and I still haven't found anybody. Being it in hide and seek is tough. That's right. Pippi, you're so gentle-natured. Maybe you're not cut out to be it.
Hey Justin, did you hear? That crazy inventor in South Parm has invented something else again.
That inventor won't stop. But it sounds interesting. Maybe I should go see him.
You're about the only one who goes to visit that crazy inventor guy.
That's sad. There's a Saturn port that has a translation patch. Ooh. That husband of mine must be wandering around somewhere. He pilfered money from my purse and must be gambling somewhere again. Oh, you've got one of those pachinko husbands. But ma'am, why are you so angry? I just can't help it. My husband lost his job and goes gambling every day. Ma'am, your pot. This oven is going crazy. Ma'am, your oven. Your pot on your oven.
Hey, 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 don't come near. You're gonna get soot on my clothes. The town is filled with sooty kids.
Come on. With the factories, it can't be helped. Sir, aren't you enjoying the conveniences from the factories?
If it weren't for the Jewel Foundation, then all the factories would be closed, right?
Oh, typical capitalist. But if there were no factories, the Jewel Foundation would go bankrupt, right? She's based? Adjusted. It's bustin'.
It isn't you, Justin. You mustn't be playing all day. This is the age of learning. You must study diligently or be left behind by the advance of science. You're just always playing around.
I can't stand this guy. I don't like studying either. Bye-bye.
Hey, young man, listen to me.
What system is this? This is Saturn. Sega Saturn. House 3. I don't know if I've been in House 3.
Glad to see you, Justin. I know why you're here. You want to hear fairy tales, right? Well, which one do you want to hear today? Once upon a time, there was an adventurer who traveled the world and picked up lots of treasure. But this kind-hearted man gave all his treasure to the poor. Everyone said he was a fool, but to this man, the only true treasure was the adventure itself. The man continued his adventures and lived a happy life ever after. The end.
Awesome story, my dude.
Once upon a time, an evil wizard cast a spell upon a prince and turned him to stone. The prince's fiancée, the princess of the next kingdom, became so sad that she cried from dawn to dusk. But oddly enough, the tears of the princess fell on the prince and broke the spell. Evil wizard was cast out of the kingdom, and the prince and princess lived happily ever after.
Such a romantic story. I'd like to fall in love with a handsome prince. Oh, Justin, have you come to listen to Gramps' stories again? I'm amazed you don't get sick of hearing the same stories over and over. Even if he hears it over and over, Justin still forgets it. ADHD king! What game is this? This is Grandia. On the Sega Saturn. Grandia? Grandia? Turning this town upside down and I still haven't found any treasure yet. I definitely feel like Tense is hiding something. I think I've been in here. Oops. How do I stop him? He just kind of keeps running back and forth between the same two spots. I have it checked up here, the far end.
They say the future of our forces and the world depends on the Salt Ruins operation. At least that's what General Ball says anyway. Still, I never thought I'd be digging holes.
Say, Justin, isn't Salt the ruins of an ancient civilization? Why is the army investigating it? She's kind of the brains of this operation, Stu.
I'm in the young men's club. Can't you see that Parm's full of activity? It keeps on developing. The time for youth has come. That's what the young men's club is for. How about it? Want to join, Justin?
I think I'll pass. If I joined, I couldn't go adventuring when I wanted.
Oh.
Fort of Parm. I wonder if I'll find anything up here. Oh, a cool cone. Save game, recover, hint. Ooh. About the compass. The compass at the top right of the screen has a red mark showing north. The compass needle points to the destination, spinning faster the closer you get to the destination. You can press the Z button to change the destination setting. Changing the destination setting makes the compass needle point to another entrance or exit of the dungeon. Remember that you cannot change the destination in town. Okay. Interesting. I love a JRPG save point prism. Yeah, this thing is beautiful. Kind of hypnotic, honestly. Okay, just the one hint.
Hey, you kids. Passengers only beyond this point. Come on, go home.
Come on, I just want to look for something. Can I come in for a little bit? Nope. Nope.
Egad, that Gantz. What could he be thinking? Why'd he put that potlet over there?
Why did he put that potlet over there? What could a potlet mean? Could this potlet be the shield of light? Hey, you know what? It does look like a shield. Come on, let's pick it up. But he's so over for Gantz. His ass is never getting married. It's just the kid's name, okay? It's not. We're not talking about the anime. We're not talking about the boobs anime. Why are you wandering around here? Did you lose something?
I was just thinking of a line to set my girl's heart on fire. I'm finally gonna propose to her. I'm gonna win her heart on a romantic night at the harbor.
I love the sea. Horizon as far as you can see. Uninterrupted white caps. When I look at the sea, I feel refreshed, as if it washes my body and soul. But his back is covered with seagull droppings. He's caked in shit. Ugh, you're right. Typical ocean enjoyer.
Justin looking at the sea today? Be careful of the handrails, they're old and fragile.
Hey, I know all about him.
How do you know that? You must have been the one who broke the handrail.
Rats. Busted again. I just climbed on the handrail to try to see the new world and snap. He's such a little rascal. He's such a little scam. But everybody loves him. Unlike the wretched Gantz. He's 8 years old and he's already bald. There's no hope for him. Okay, I'm 3 of 4. I need the sword now. Oh, hello, Berry Blumar. Welcome for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oi. I'll believe in myself. I won't give up. What were you up to? What were you playing? Shenmue 3. Oh, the new one. How is that? See a lot of Shenmue 1 and 2. Not so much of 3. How do I corner this rascal? 3 is okay. Yeah, it kind of about matches what I've heard. I don't think I've checked inside all the houses. Maybe I should go talk to Gantz again to get a hint for what to do about tents. What do you want? This bridge is closed now. Come on, go away. Don't you know that General Ball and Colonel Mullen are about to come across? Well, it doesn't matter. Until we square things up with Gantz, we shouldn't be going to South Parm. We're approaching the days of the year Shenmue happens during. Ah, it's a winter game. Okay. All right, I'm 2 for 3, or 3 for 4. Knew you were a third-rate adventurer. You've only found one of the hidden treasures. But when I show you these, you gotta admit that I'm first-rate, Gantz. Shows the battered pot and pot lid to Gantz. You found the warrior's helmet and the shield of light. Guess you got 3 of the 4 treasures, but don't let it go to your head. You won't find the last one, the spirit sword, so easy, Justin. Spirit sword, piece of cake. Then I win, Gantz. But we didn't see anything like a sword anywhere. I have to leave room in my schedule to play The Grinch for PS1. Do you? He hates it. This kid's so tapped out. He's the least locked in kid of all time. The spirit sword. No hints. I don't like Rat Boy though. I feel like a boy with buck teeth and a lisp is a classic. Classic minion. Classic goon. Goon Jr., you know? Gantz's house. Be funny if he stored it in his own house. Well, if it isn't Justin, were you playing with my little Gantz? Gantz and the others are down at the bridge by the factory. Right now, we're right in the middle of a duel to hunt for the 4 hidden treasures. Well, I'm glad you never get tired of playing every day, but don't make trouble for anyone. I remember that Gantz getting spanked by his mom with this mop. Holy shit. That probably hurts like hell. Youch. Justin, didn't you get whacked by Aunt Lily with the tray? You two, you still behave like children. Oh, chest. Gantz's treasure chest. He puts a lock on it, so there must be something important inside. Ooh, okay. be diabolical if you locked it in his chest. Maybe Tense has the key, but I don't know how I would get to him. Swords are often in chests. I learned this from Mutena. Does this kid have a little bow tie? He has a bow tie and shorts, doesn't he? What a fancy little lad. Oh. I think I would like to have A be the action button, actually. What? The music stopped. That's scary. That's scary. Why did they stop? Come back. That's scary. Why did the music stop? It was just menuing. Do I need to change the action button back? Did you not like that? I'm gonna change zones. I'm gonna change zones and come back. Surely this will fix it. Okay. Moves. How does it move? No idea. I feel like that will be relevant later. Can I like sneak up behind him? I don't think I can sneak up on him. Yeah, techniques of some kind. Things that aren't magic. I know this kid holds the secret. Damn. No, his senses are just too good. I can't break this kid. So my guess here is that the sword is probably in the chest. And the kid probably has the key. How do we trap this tense? Gant's tense? Why isn't this Justin's? Different mom, probably. Different tastes. Classic different mom excuse. As if it matters. Oh, this kid's hiding back here. You, the one who's it. Someone's hiding here. Stop that, don't yell like that, or even Pippi will be able to find me. You're terrible, Justin. Telling our hiding places to the one who's it is against the rules. Sorry about that. I won't do it again. Maybe if I get all the hide and seekers out of hide and seek, then that'll do something? Just completely ruin their game? House 2, first floor. Hello, Justin. Can you guess why I'm so happy today? Well, for Aunt Lily, then her special dish came out perfect. That's right. If a new dish comes out well, Mom gives me extra allowance. Not quite. My sailor husband is coming back from the new continent soon. Justin has nothing to say about this. Did my mom tell you? My daddy's going to be coming back on a ship pretty soon. He bought us a lot of gifts and is coming back from a place called New Parm. We found a new place. What are we calling it? Same as the old place, but with new in front of it. Wow, gifts from the new continent of Valencia. Maybe he'll give me something too. Justin, don't be so rude. But I guess I wish I could have something from the new continent too. A first-rate lady should be able to play an instrument like this as a sign of good breeding. Don't give me that. It's much more important to polish my swordsmanship. When a monster comes after you, this thing won't be any use at all. Have you not heard of a bard, Justin? If you're not an adventurer, then that's not a worry. Nice. That's funny. What kind of idiot would do that? Don't worry about New York. Welcome, Murphigator. Dear Clara, Mom and Dad have gone to a party again today. So me and my kitty Chummy are house-sitting on the rose-scented balcony. Excitement fills the night air. What are you doing, sir? What? Oh, it's just you, Justin. I'm writing a letter. A letter. A letter? It sounds like a letter to a little girl. Actually, Clara's a girl my son got to know while he was living in New Parm. She's sickly and hardly ever gets out of the house. Seems she hardly has any friends. Poor girl. I ought to write her a letter too. That reminds me, Justin, you're always saying you want to go on an adventure. If you have a chance to go to New Parm, please take this letter to Clara. Sure, I'll make sure she gets it. Justin, if you forget, you won't be forgiven. Oh, wow.
My dear Clara is quite a pretty girl. My son said so in a letter. Now, Justin, when you give her the letter, tell her it's from Francois.
Francois, is that you?
My dear Clara is a beautiful 18-year-old girl living in New Parm. That's what it said in the letter.
Now, sir, might you have some ulterior motive? If so, I'll never forgive you.
Don't be ridiculous. How rude. I have no ulterior motive.
It's been ages since I last had a chicken parmesan. Yeah, they keep calling these places parm. And it's like, oh, like parmesan, like the cheese. Ugh. Ugh. And then the demons take hold. I don't think I've been in house 1 yet. I've been in houses 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dear, what do I do, Sue? I might be moving away. What? Really? Yes. Mommy and Daddy were talking about it.
Oh no.
If we move away, I won't get to see Sue and all my friends anymore. I don't want to move. Don't cry. It hasn't really been decided to move yet, right? Even if I move, we can still be friends, right? Isn't that right? Of course that's right. Me and Justin, and of course Puffy too. Puffed, puffed, puffed.
The cheese demons are back. Can't keep talking about cheese.
You know, there's that quote that everyone talks around about how you may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. It works on clowns too.
Granger.
Welcome, Murder. Works on Wisconsinites too. Maybe we should start calling lactose intolerant people lactose resistant people because they're immune to the allure of cheese. Although then again, I feel like I know some lactose intolerant people who fold for cheese. They're presented cheese and they make a mistake. They make a mistake that they will soon regret because cheese is just that good. No one's perfect. No one but me! I'm not perfect either. That's a lie. We are really ruining this hide and seek game. I feel like I just want to keep tormenting this poor kid. You were the perfect liar. Well, I try. Step 1 to being the perfect liar. This is my lying seminar. You need to tell people that you're very, very trustworthy. Because then they'll start to believe it. And then you can just start throwing lies at them left and right. And they'll be like, oh, Tristy is so trustworthy. Everything that Tristy says is true, but you're lying to them. You've already deceived them. You've already worked your spell upon them. Yeah, you need a slogan like, they call me Trusty because I'm so trustworthy. Something like that to really get it stuck in people's brains how truly honest you are, even though you're not really. Does this game have a run button?
As a zoom in button. You can zoom in. Oh, here we go. What if I run? Maybe he'll get tired if I loop it over and over again. No, I don't think so. I'm adjusted. It's bustin'. Maybe if I talk to Gantz enough, he'll give me a clue. Wait, he just told me? He just told me outright? It's just in the treasure chest like I thought it was? Okay. Oh. Here's the catch. What do you think the key is? The key to the treasure chest? Did I see something like that? Hey Justin, I bet it's simple for an adventurer to open a treasure chest, right? If you can't do it, don't you go around saying you're an adventurer. Deal? I don't think I've seen a key. Maybe I'll go back to his house again. I wonder if his mom has the key. That'd be funny if so. Stew's ready. It's almost dinner time, but what are Gantz and Tense doing? But Justin, what do you mean, do I know where the key to Gantz's treasure chest is? Oh, now I remember. Gantz gave it to Tense after lunch. Go find Tense and ask him. So I was right. I was right. Maybe now I'll get him. Oh, he's here now. What do I do? What do I do? Hey, what's wrong, Tense? Why are you crying? I'll tell you, but you promised not to tell Gantz. No way, I'll tell him. I can't if you don't tell me. Don't tell Gantz that I lost the key to his treasure chest. Now I see. You lost the key to the treasure chest holding the spirit sword. How did you know? Sue, can you read my mind or something? Yes. Tense, you're so gullible. Come on, stop crying. We'll help you look for it. Right, Justin? I guess we have no choice. Say, Tense, where do you think you lost the key? Well, I just fell down near the river by the bar. Okay, I bet it's there. Let's look around down by the river. River by the bar, huh? Sis, I found it. Now that's it. I'm so glad you found it. Thanks, Justin and Sue.
Well, what do you know? Tents can be so sweet. I'll never forget this, Justin. Well, I'll definitely remember until the day after tomorrow. Look at you. You were bawling like a baby and now you're back to the usual tents. Big Brother Gantz told me not to give this key to you, Justin, but you know... I'll give it to you anyway. I can't be indebted to anyone if I'm gonna be a man. Okay. But Justin, you tell him that you took it from me by force, okay? Otherwise Gantz will beat me up. The treasure chest holding the spirit sword is at my house. Come along with me, Justin. So he's just gonna show us right where it is. What a turncoat. What a little betrayer. I love your snotty kid voice. Thank you. The sillier the voice is, the more powerful I become. His brother is shitty to him, so I support him. I don't know. The mother beats the older son with the big mop. The older son beats the younger son with his fists. The cycle continues. Underneath the facade of this seemingly peaceful burg sleeps a chain of terror that stretches back since time immemorial. I just recently started Grandia. I love it so much. I'm having a great time with it so far. It's super charming. Finally, now we can open the treasure chest. I'm so excited, Justin. Puffy must be too. Here goes. Here it is! This is a spirit sword! Oh, it's an actual sword this time. Cool. A lot of modern JRPGs miss the charm. It's true. It's true.
Why do you guys keep pulling these pranks all the time? Are you listening, Gantz?
Look at that, Sue. Greg is telling Gantz off good. What a jump. We told Gantz to stop blocking the bridge. He really is stupid. It was Gantz who stacked those boxes on the bridge. So let's just act casual and walk on by.
Wait a second, Justin. Weren't you two playing together with Gantz too?
Surely you jest. There's no way I'd be caught dead playing with Gantz. That's right, Greg, sir. We just happened to be passing by, right, Puffy? Of course you wouldn't. There's no way that I, Gantz, would be playing with Justin. Me and Justin are having a duel.
What's the meaning of this, Justin?
Busted. Make a break for it, Sue.
Whoa, this place is awesome. This song is awesome.
We made it. But he didn't have to get that mad. Right, Sue? It's just that all the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you. Damn. Sometimes you do good things, but they're outweighed by all the bad stuff you do. You should do good things where people see them and bad things where people don't, rather than the other way around like you currently do things. Idiot. Today's blackout lunch set, today's specials. Blackout lunch set, Squid King, sea urchin curry, shark pilaf, dragon salad. Ah, fuck. I want to eat shark pilaf. I want to eat dragon salad. Fuck. Yeah, I could give this kid a few lessons in mischief and in falsifying one's reputation.
ほらジャスティン何すんだよいきなりドロンコのまんまでキッチンに入ってく
Love her hairnet.
いつも言ってるでしょだからってさいきなりお盆チョップはないだろ何言ってんのキッチンはいつもきれいにがレストラン海猫亭の決まりでしょ
Food service queen. She's so hygienic.
まったく困った子ね手伝いもしないのにすぐキッチンに入ろうとするんだから
こんにちはリリおばさん。あんまりジャスティンの頭叩くと
He's already stupid.
大丈夫よスジャスティンの頭なんて
No, she said. Yeah, you're his mom. You can't say that.
息子捕まえてそういうことだったらこんなこと言われないようないい子になることねジャスティン
Justine.
今日は一日怒られてばっかだよついてね
I did have another game planned for next Friday, but I'm starting to get tempted to put it on hold and just play this instead. I'm falling in love a little bit. Justin's living room. This is where he lives, the room he lives in. What is this? Oops. A stashing place. Oh, so this is storage. Nothing in it at the moment. The danger of sampling RPG, I know. I was thinking like, well, come hell or high water, next week, I'm not doing a SEGA sampler. I'm going to do something else. I want to sink my teeth into a bigger game. But I thought, before I go, this game's been on my mind. I'll sample SEGA again someday, I promise you this. Awesome room. This strange thing. But funny guy up here on the counter. This is it. Gotta have this on an adventure. An adventure can't be forgetting such an important thing. First aid kit. Naturally. Like open window, the sound of birds, the model ship, his little desk, the rustling papers when you walk past. I almost forgot I kept some money hidden here. I'm glad Mom didn't see this. She's always saying waste not, want not. Moms, am I right? Why does my money always run out so fast? Damn. Why does my money always run out so fast? Starfish, cheese, eggs, potatoes, surprise mushrooms. What's this? That's right, her shopping list. Funny place for Mom to put it. Justin, didn't your dad buy this map on the new continent? Isn't this New Parm? No, see, New Parm's over here. Alright, New Parm's over here, huh? Pretty far away. Father discovered many rare animals on the new continent. When I become a full-fledged adventurer, I'm gonna put my picture next to Dad's. Getting in trouble? Justin! Now, just what were you doing today? Listen, Justin, I won't get mad, so tell me the truth. Yeah, you will! Even if I tell the truth, you still get mad. All the time! Don't give me that. Have you ever really told me the truth? Gaslighting queen! Come now, tell me straight, what exactly were you doing today? Damn. Oh, man. Has anyone ever really told the truth? I mean, I do all the time. That's all I do. This is probably the most decent answer this little shit could give. I've been busy since morning, all day. I had a lot of things to do. So I didn't have any time to do any of the things you're worried about, Mom. If you were so busy, what were you doing? Well, I forgot. It's been so long. Clonk. You forgot it was just today. Don't be saying silly things. Just tell me the truth about what you did today, Justin. I wasn't doing anything. Ask Sue. Even I can't get into mischief every day, right? Is that right, Sue? That's right, Aunt Lily. Justin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Really? Yeah. Well, he wasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. I thought so. Didn't I tell you to tell the truth? I just can't believe this kid. You listening? I don't know what you did, but don't get into mischief that gets other people angry. Come, let's have dinner. I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Sue? But is it okay eating here every day? Didn't I tell you before? You can eat here whenever you want. Both of you, come upstairs. Oh, he's got a little icon. Oh, and she's feeding the moth. She's feeding Puffy. Cute. Today, the curator of the museum came to have lunch here. Funny, he always brings a sack lunch. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. He said he wants to return something that you left with him. Hope it's not some of that junk again. Oh, I can click. Oh, I see. Okay. I can choose who to talk to during this rest section. Ooh, okay. This is nice. Is that what this is? Or... Been running so much, I'm starving. That was a real adventure, huh? But you know, my ancestors all had much greater adventures. Look at their pictures on the wall. Justin, is that your dad? The one on the end? Sure is. Someday I'll put my own picture along with the rest. Right next to Dad's picture. But you know, Justin's dad doesn't look much like an adventurer, don't you think so? He doesn't look like such a big man. He looks like a nice man. That may be true, but he had incredible courage. He kept his cool in any situation. Kept his cool in any situation. The exact opposite of you, Justin. Ouch. But you know, I'm gonna be a great adventurer just like Dad. I'll show you. Da 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 da. Can I try guessing what you left with the curator? Was it the spirit stone from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of man to lie. But that being a spirit stone... But you know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was really special to him. Wow, can you tell me about how you and Justin's dad first met? Please? We first met on board a ship, on a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. Did you hear that, Justin? It was a quiet night on the sea. How romantic. Suddenly, pirates appeared and took over your dad's ship in the wink of an eye. Wow, a terrifying turn of events. Come on, what happened then? The leader of the band of pirates got a look at the spirit stone that your dad wore around his neck. The pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone!" But your dad obstinately refused. It's just like Dad. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. Damn. The pirate that attacked Dad? What was he like? Maybe a strong man of the sea type? Not at all. The pirate was a girl just your age. A beauty named Lily the Skull. I've heard that name somewhere. Lily. That's you, Mom! You finally noticed. I was pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. Damn, awesome. She's so badass. She threatened this guy at like gunpoint and he's like, no. And she's like, damn, I can't not fuck him. I never knew that you were a pirate, Aunt Lily. But it makes me admire you more. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling all the neighbors, okay? They pretty much all know anyway. Don't you want to eat anymore? If you want seconds, we have plenty left. Wow, Aunt Lily, so you aren't just a beautiful lady who's good at cooking, huh? When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Aunt Lily. That was delicious. I'm full. Say, Justin, we're going to see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget. Good morning, Justin. Ready to go? Oh, this is really fun, but I feel like I should probably put a pin in it here. I will think. I will think on whether I want to keep playing this, but I'm leaning towards yes. Not committing, but it's so fun. It's really good. Oh, man. The next game I was thinking of, I don't want to spoil it, but I feel like this game would probably be longer than that game. But I also don't want to not play this just because it's long, if you catch my drift, you know? Well, anyway. That's the stream, everybody. Thank you once again for stopping by and indulging my whimsy. My sampling whimsy. I will be back, I'll be streaming tomorrow in the Discord, more you know. Hoping to finish out Ayumi's route. I think we're pretty close. I want to say I'm, like, approaching maybe the halfway point on that game. It's pretty big. It's a pretty dense visual novel. And then I will be back on Monday with more Mahjong, and then I guess you'll just have to wait and see what game I pick to choose next Friday. Next Wednesday will be more Signalis. Not sure how much of that game we have left. Could be 1 stream, 2 streams, I really don't know. But yeah, until next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid.